There we go. Starting later than intended, but all good. Oh, I need to have a notepad handy. I forgot. Just pop open a little notepad window so that I have it handy. Shame there is no like always on top for Windows. There, that ought to do. I need to adjust the microphone just a touch because this is going to involve a deal of reading. Of course, we have that pesky mature game filter thingy. Whew. Welcome. Yes, the dreaded soon trademark. Since we are, No worries. I'm just glad you're here. I just realized I should not, and I'm actually going to double check to make sure. Okay, voice chat is not set to stream. Cool. Okay. Once I find the correct scene, it is time to begin. And it is time for the chat to get smaller. So, I had already unlocked a few things previously, but then I found out World of Horror does not support cloud save. So I guess we're starting fresh. Also, don't ask me why I like the CGA. I think it's CGA anyway. Color scheme. I probably could, but it would take even more time because I'd need to go upstairs, turn on the laptop, remote connect, copy files, or configure the synchronization. By the time everything was said and done, it probably would have pushed the stream start time back even further. So I just figured, you know what? I'll unlock things here. Like really all I had done was the introductory single mystery and the yeah. There might be a way to customize it. I wouldn't be surprised. Now you've got me wondering. You know what? I will investigate that later. Yeah, it's just sort of weird. I don't know why, but I like the 2-bit. I think it's CGA. The old DOS aesthetic of white, cyan, magenta, and black. So yeah, it's not my first time playing, but you know what? Nah, we're just gonna go straight into customize the playthrough. Yep, I have nothing additional unlocked, so and there is our seed, in case anybody wants to follow. Also, cyan suitcase. Won't miss that in an airport. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. And yes, there is the car. An old train slows down and stops at the last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you've finally arrived in the doomed town. So, the swim team captain is generally the best character, especially given combat. So let's start with her. I will leave all the other settings alone, because I believe difficulty is set. Yeah. Classic mode. Somewhere a group of people gathers, trying to awaken their master. Well, since this is the character that's generally viewed to be the best at combat, let's pick the old god where running from combat is impossible. And then hope I don't die. Which will probably happen, let's be honest. This is World of Horror. Also, I love that the music kicks up when you select does it change based on the deity? No. The fact Amaterasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. Old gods rule. You can't escape from combat encounter. Backstory, World of Horror. All unlocked perk card. So first, easy achievement. I don't need to select that. There's an achievement. Tap the date. You check your mailbox. It's empty. You can open that. Oh. Library notes. Okay. I didn't think that something was always in there. Go to the bath for EXP. Go in here and get the additional fund. Now time to get our mysteries. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mystery. So we have Crimson Cape, which has a boss fight at the end. Beckoning Bulletin, which could have a boss fight at the end. Evolving Eels, which is a great one to pick first. Moonlight Sailors, I don't remember the if there's a boss at the end of that one or not. And then Abnormal Arms could have a boss fight if I remember correctly. I could not remember correctly, but I think I like this group of 5. Heals is the best to start out with, though. So let's start with that one. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. It's your friend living in the same apartment complex, Kana. That weird dude is back. You know, the one who studies fish? You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows you and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, she returns with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he bring this time? She grins. Yes, game. I've played this before. To advance this mystery, investigate the circled locations. As you progress, the location and the rules may change. Well, first things first. Let's go see if we can get some equipment and boop a dog Snoop. No weapons. But there's the achievement. Well, since we're here, we can get the flashlight, which will solve one of the lighthouse. Oh, camera. It will not provide light for the lighthouse, but the camera's kinda too good to pass up. Especially since I'm going to be playing, where I can't flee from combat. I saw the creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside his apartment. I wonder, what weird fish did he find this time? Will you check it out? He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. Please? So the optional quest thing is to investigate Seaside twice. Also, I need to equip the camera. That was a sound effect. So I guess the question is, should I go try for another weapon, or should I just get an improvised one if I end up in combat? I guess I could go to the hardware store and get a weapon. Two-handed. Dex weapon would be ideal. Neither of these are, none of these are. I have learned a lesson. Well, let's get the... Oh, 3 funds. No, I don't want to do that. Well, let's get the hammer then. Already starting at 8 down. The town's docks are a mix of modern warehouses, small shops, and bars where the alternative crowd gathers. An ancient wooden temple occupies the small hill at the town center. Well, not only did you fail to recruit anyone to help you, but when you leave the bar, you're almost certain someone is following you. Plus 2% doom. This is going badly. Oh, you're required to go to the seaside. at least once during this mission anyway, so I didn't need to do that second one. Something gigantic and invisible leaves a deep void in the sea. It's not moving, but you swear it's watching. Minus two reasons. Also, that sound effect sounds like it was lifted straight from Friday the 13th for NES. Let's investigate the apartments. Well, looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman. Her skin is a ghastly pale yellow color. The scene is disturbing. You struggle to look at it. Charisma check success. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you new insight into the madness that possessed your friend. Plus 5 experience. There are these things over here. Oh, it would help to equip the hammer. And then the library notes. You can gain a random spell, but you lose 1 to 2 reason. Speaking of, though, I don't act. Oh, yeah, this character doesn't start with a spell. Okay. I'm just misremembering. Dude's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty because he just came back and his classes begin next week. So investigate the school. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by the window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Run from the window. You run from the window before anything happens, plus 5 EXP. The neighbor's office at school is empty. You do find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protests, Kana decides to take 1 jar home. Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can she sip her soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? Go back to the apartments. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Read the letters. Probably lose funds. Check them later. You place the letters on the kitchen table, feeling an anxiety attack coming on. Minus 1 stamina. I'm apparently failing at reading mathematical symbols tonight. I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go and check it out. Is this eel even alive? Battle! You hear rustling on the other side of your apartment door. The smog event? Or the letter? Oh. Time for combat. A chance to hit his... Oh. 30%. I think I've made a mistake. $36 and $46. Nope. It's a strength weapon, unfortunately. I did. I went to the hardware store and I did not realize there were no dex weapons there. Rather than waste more doom, I picked up the strength weapon. Yeah. Oh. We're already starting with a concussion. Oh, okay. Yep, I did that. Got the achievement for that. I mean, to be fair, I can do $10 damage per round with guaranteed hits, but got the baseball bat. Hana was right. Someone tried to burn some paper. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers look salvageable. You both return to your apartment, try to decipher the notes. That's another strength weapon. But the chance to hit goes up so much. You know what, though? I'm already doing 10 per turn. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm debating on whether I want to... The hammer's current speed is 75. That gives 1 more damage. I lose 20 speed slower, and the chance to hit is higher. There we go. Look at the burnt notes. Legend from the prefecture Eels tells of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Eels of the something prefecture would lay their eggs inside human something. I already know what this says, but or what that. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's so weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seemed. You begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello? Are you still there? I recall this giving doom. Hanging up. You put down the phone, a little shaken up. Just how many people did that old odd man call today? There must be something more we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. I wonder what he's hiding in there. You shrug non-committally. You just wish you could throw this damned jar into the trash. And this is the mandatory seaside. You can't shake the feeling that these small dock buildings hide some terrible secrets. Plus 2% doom. Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try to break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. You spend an entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell is she? Investigate the school. Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. First glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you enter. Pick up the book. You recognize the sticker on that book. It came from the local library. Plus item. Fatal Flora. Deals 8 damage to plant enemies, but adds a new status. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to be running into plant enemies. But I'll hold on to it for now. Kana has been missing since yesterday. You decide to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. Investigate. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You're shocked to see countless jars filled with eels flailing around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana? Bathroom. The swollen body of your neighbor is rotting away inside putrid, murky water. Both his eyes are missing with oh, I forgot about that. With countless tiny blood trails leading from them in all directions. -1 reason, -1 stamina. I forgot. Don't actually go investigate the neighbor. Bedroom. I found the neighbor, but when his eye burst, I slipped on the blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now, too. We must puncture her eye now. And just getting it over with. A lot of people linger on that. I'm just getting it over with now. Shocked, you see countless tiny eels crawling out of your friend's eye in all directions. Will Kana even survive the blood loss? You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. Fall asleep. Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for over 3 hours. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend. Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, eh? I couldn't exactly tell the doctors the truth about what happened, and I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. But thank you for saving my life. Continue. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes. Sitting with your friend Kana before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. Eerie episode of Evolving Eels ending at words for solving this mystery. Knowledge is key, plus 30 experience. Thorough investigation, plus 15. There's still hope, -3% doom. Tireless, +1 reason and stamina, and 1 day past. I don't really understand the significance of the 1 day bit, but you know. The old god stirs. With more and more students going missing, the police have restricted access to the school's building. The library additional action is disabled. That's okay. Not yet. I didn't even think about that you could check it ahead of time. there are the symbols. I did not open the image that I saved for specifically this purpose. There we go. So matching these up. We have the hand, which is going to be Trial of Blood, knowledge check. No, that's not blood. Wait, oh, electricity. Knowledge check. We have... Hey, getting the flashlight was a good idea. Nope, I didn't get the flashlight, I got the camera. That symbol is... Yup. Wait, Takeshi one is... Looks like a rose. I don't see that one. Oh, well. Yeah. I was just... Oh, okay. Ah, okay. There we go. So... Yep. Yeah, I'm not so... Yeah. Okay, the robot does not replenish. Well, I need more reason. So I'm going to need to know the second mystery I do. Let's do... arms. Yeah, I actually forgot to use it in that combat. Alarming account of abnormal arm. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed, with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways in are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats? Explore the hospital location twice. When the patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. Oh, we're about to get 5% doom. Or not. Charisma check failure. You try reasoning with them, tell you what really happened, but it doesn't work. It takes 2 nurses to calm them down after they rough you up. I don't have the additional info set to display. There we go. Oh, no, we don't want to exit the menu. Investigate one more time. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. Branded like cattle. Are they preparing a feast for their eldritch masters? Plus 4% doom. I think we're doom ending this the way this feels. The Anatomical Museum Archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. Minus 1 reason. Back to downtown. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your own old friend while waiting for a train. She's undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Well, before we do anything, let's sell off the hammer. And sell off the library notes. I'll not be casting magic. Fight for a coffee. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Could this be the reason for recent horrific events? Level up. Let's get the strength taken care of. Fame is faster combat actions for each ally you have, which I already have 1. Fast hands allows switching of equipment during combat encounters. And then parting gift gives a stat bonus by letting out allies go. Except I wouldn't want to let Kana go because she can actually mitigate part of the doom cost for Takeshi. Or, not Takeshi. Whatever the heck. Takashi. Close. Not quite accurate. Faster combat actions for each ally you have. Seems like the smart move. So there we go. Solved. The apartment is on the 3rd floor. There is no way someone used the window to escape the murder scene. Investigate the apartments. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. That's a strength check, which I have good odds for. Rolled a 2. Plus 0 of a strength check success. Ice cold water revitalizes you and you're ready for the investigation. Plus 10 EXP. You notice the odd placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. Investigate again. Passing by a faulty elevator, its door suddenly open. You take a step back, noticing a weird tall woman standing in the darkness. Do you live here? I've never seen you. The Cyclops neighbor. -1 reason. So my chance to hit is 80%. And my action only takes 58. Oh, no. One thing that's funny, though, is there's an achievement for getting prepare without actually using it, so let's do that. I won. Nope, not quite. Okay. Not a problem at all. I appreciate you hanging out. You should interview the neighbors. Maybe I'll discover something the police missed. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. Closer to the door, you ask what's the matter. Roll the 4 out of necessary 8. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. Luckily, you manage to stand still. After a couple of minutes, the man retreats, probably unsure if you're home after all. One neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear. Investigate. You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. You scare away the annoyed predator and rip open the cocoon to reveal a human finger. -2 reason plus item. Rock ring. 1 strength. -2 max reason. Will that affect my current reason? Oh. Surprisingly heavy. It's not actually made of stone, is it? Well, let's wear it. Investigate. True. But I mean, it still will work since I'm using a strength-based combat weapon. Mr. Something, your neighbor, is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. I need my EXP. Oh. You catch a glimpse of the painted thing. Suddenly you feel very weak and excuse yourself to leave. Something truly evil has you in its grasp. I may have made a mistake. Let's check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all events connect. Oh, I see that. Up in the top. Something. What? No, up. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you really could use a drink. I believe the cheap one can actually give a negative status. So, the taste seems a little odd, but you enjoy the drink anyway. Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Investigate the boiler room. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coming from the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. Check the vent. Jump scare! You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenant. You are questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Alarming account of abnormal arms ending A. Knowledge is key, thorough investigation, there's still hope, tireless, and time passes. The old god stirs. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is our city slowly sinking? Freaky flood, and exploring the seaside location has hints of inflecting drenched status. Oh, that's a problem. Mailbox, that's key in my mailbox. Check the stats. Still in need of reason, so we'll do that. And I keep forgetting to use the camera. Maybe I'll learn one day. Well, let's do Moonlight Sailors next. Sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Sailors. It begins with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it, not to be seen until one moonlit night when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away, a single lantern swinging at the helm, and the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his cat. Now, more and more fishermen have become to find the vile ooze in their nets, and one by one they are disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. You start your investigation, hoping to overhear some rumors in the fish market. Discard 2 item cards. Well, let's discard the plant book. And I guess the tiny key. Well, let's see if I can earn an item during any of this. Someone taps you on your back. Shh, sorry, isn't the bush still running? I'm so late for a meeting. The boss? Oh, bush still running? I get it. The boss is going to kill me. Startled, you quickly turn around, shocked by what you see there. Tapeworm salary man. Okie dokie. Deals 1 to both stamina and reason. Well, let's use the camera. That's not what I want to do. The flash combat command. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not gonna work. That'll work. %87% chance to hit to begin with. Dodge the attack. Its power is now 3. Have a 97% chance to hit. And there we go. Although you braved the stench for hours, you gleaned nothing besides the fact the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit? Investigate downtown. Oh, putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. Seeing the big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous, plus injury. I also have enough for a level. I'll take Charisma. An additional inventory. Improved resting at home. Storing items during combat. Nope. Additional inventory slot, I guess, couldn't hurt, but I'll take hot bath, actually. So I was informed earlier that I am going to need Dex, Charisma, and Strength. So I'm good for everything except for Charisma. So continue. When you arrived at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated. Peering in through the dusty window, you recoil in shock. The mansion. I don't know how far into this quest I am. Also, bite. Hopefully it'll go all the way on its own. Investigate the mansion. Oh. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and snatched the unsuspecting guests, or stitched the unsuspecting guests together. Her final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Rifle through the cupboard. Oh. Luck check success. Inside the cupboard, you find a sewing kit and decide to leave the room before any legends spring to life. Plus item. Well, that's a healing item, but that'll reduce my charisma, so we're just gonna trade it in. No, that's a good emergency item. I could discard... No, I don't want to discard the sewing kit. Oh, that's true. I was going to say, it could also be a get out of jail. I have 15. Yeah, discard that. You find a huge pile of nets and hooks prepared for the big hunt. You quickly throw them into the ocean. Maybe that'll stop them from sailing out. Investigate the mansion again. Oh, the fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. I know what happens if you check out the sculpture. So let's get ourselves a infected wound. Oh. Well, crap. My dex isn't... I need more funds so I can go to the hospital and get that healed. Surely someone else must have caught one of these. You lurk around, hoping to spot one of them. Well, time to risk getting drenched. Stalker's Mask. Armor. +1 damage against human enemies. Oh, so. +4 doom, +2 the military exercise makes you feel safer, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking out there? +4% doom, +2 reason. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies as he caresses his cat. The beating movements of his arms disturb you. Well, time to get some will the 2 funds be enough to get rid of it? Okay, I didn't store anything. Investigate Seaside. You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its... Oh, I got another item. Well, that gets me my dex back, but then -2 max stamina. The game is, trolling a little bit, I feel. I mean, I'm already missing 2 stamina, so it's not like it has that big of an effect on me at the moment, but do I want to do it? Oh, slot C. Okay. Sure, why not? It means I don't have to go to the hospital. After a slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter out something about an organized fishing trip. In the summer of 1971, an entire class trip fell into the sea with a rock when a rock standing on collapsed. Their bodies were never found until now. Oh. Okay. This is the class of 1971. It is an Eldritch type enemy, -1 all. Let's use the camera again. Nope, that's not gonna work. Flash and then a strong attack. That worked. %90 chance to hit. So now there we go. Resolve. You slip out at night and race toward the beach, terrified of what comes next. Investigate the beach. Also, I don't think I got notified of Drench, so yay. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sounds are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their light. Tiny yellow spots navigating across the dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out if the figure is on board. It is not the sailors. The black beings must have left their body. Shocked, you watch them sail their way out of the harbor. You're terrified at their power, but relieved that they did not drag their meat puppets with them. The black beings never return. Yet mothers would not let their children play on the beach. Over time, people forget the last time they saw a boat out on the wave. Although some claim they see strange beings come into the port at night. Sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Saga, sailors, ending A. Rewards for solving this mystery. Knowledge is key. Thorough investigation. There's still hope. Tireless and time passes. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Resting, yep. Your rest action is less effective. Stats-wise, I just need charisma. I might actually be able to pull this off. That's 3 of the 5 keys. Go take a bath. And yet again, get more reason back. Let's do the bulletin. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anyone can connect to a bulletin system, or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all the messages on that bulletin and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics. Everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and game. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicide? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? Investigate this mystery. Even if the rumored bulletin system's phone number is found, there's no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library has one that'll work. There we go. Investigate the forest location twice. Let's do that first, and this is actually where we could have encountered a plant enemy. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. Confront the person. Rolled 6 + 1 of 6. Luck check failure. The decomposing skin and vacant stare can only mean one thing. It's a corpse someone has propped up. The idea that someone could do it so close to you and so quietly makes you shudder. Plus 2% doom. Investigate the forest again. In the forest, you hear faint whispering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog growls menacingly when you get close. Gotta help the dog. Rolled 2 + 1 of 6. Luck check success. You free the injured dog. Thankful the animal follows you. Plus ally. After searching deep in the woods for some time, you discover the body of a young student clutching a note. Plus item. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationship. Share death, and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. Everyone here is waiting for you, so if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. Additional information is just ellipses. Investigate the school. She said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Stalker girl. -1 to all, 22 HP. Use the camera. Comes at you with sinister laughter. I have a 95% chance to hit. And done. Wait, what's that? Occult diary. Solve combat. Book occult. Personal. Use -3 doom. Well, the school library's computer doesn't have a modem. You happen to bump into a member of the computer club while asking around. She apparently just got a new system and is willing to let you borrow her. Thanking her, you arrange to meet at her home in the city. Downtown. Well, I mean, I don't have any spells to cast, so this is useless. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of the circle, circle, circle park. You can cast one spell without paying anything. Yeah, I have no spells. Resolve this effect. Cancels the effect. You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up your apartment stairs, teeth clenched as you heave it up one step at a time. God damn, our computers heavy. Yes, they are. I ended up, dropping my desktop once because I smacked it against something that I didn't see. Yay, visual impairment. Thankfully, the computer's fine. The case is just a little worse for wear. Takahashi, you hear a chipper voice shout during a jog around the area. You turn your head to see another one of your teammates in casual clothes, smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? Come jog with me. After a bit of playful coaxing, you convince her to join you for another lap or two. The extra competition motivates you to push yourself harder. You wrap up your workout tired but satisfied with yourself. -1 stamina +2 reason. I think that's a good trade. You wipe the sweat from your brow as you finally finish setting up the computer in your bedroom. After a few tests, you're now certain that everything is functional. The newscaster on the TV says that the suicide rate is still climbing. Worse, the morbid trend is beginning to catch on in other nearby towns. You need to act quickly. Investigate the apartments. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. Charisma is 7. My knowledge is 6, so that's not going to help. That's basically a 50-50 chance. Palmer down. That's about as critical or as bad of a failure as I could get. Charisma check failure. When you touch her shoulder, she gets hysterical. Her reaction shocks you. You move away as more neighbors enter the corridor. There goes the reason I just got done getting. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital is in chaos. Staff look exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridor. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need to sign here. I think I'm going to decline that, because I believe that can lead to another injury, and I don't need that. I just have the infected wound, which is a stat loss that I've already mitigated. Decline. You politely decline the generous offer and continue on your way. You overhear two nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently, she's recovering at her grandparents' home in the village on the city's outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. Oh, that's interesting. We still travel to downtown. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways behind the between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Continue looking. Reception check. You can't seem to find the right tombstone and waste a lot of time before finally admitting defeat. +2 doom. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students leapt in front of a train, hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching down the village street. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. Two menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Yes, or serve what? Yes, I believe gives you 2 allies, but gives you doom. I'm already past the halfway point. %7 doom, but 2 allies. I'll take it. I also have Attack Dog. Now I have Ryoko, which is +1 to weapons damage, the Park Ranger, and Yoichi. If I let him go, I double my available funds. I only have 2 funds at the moment, so I will keep him for the speed. Ooh, the village is dangerous. When you find the girl's house, her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your effort to stop the deaths. Forgive her, her grandfather says as he leads you to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. Investigate the village. Our master is coming and we all can bask in its glory. Magician. Doom. 13 power though, so I don't think I need to do anything. Yeah, 97%. I now do 6 damage. Yeah, no doom. Just get out. The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but to give you its number. You have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you as your grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. I guess I investigate the village again. An old priest is performing a ritual to appease a local demon imprisoned underground. You're invited to join them. Kindly refuse. Old man frowns and walks away. Investigate. As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the handset onto the modem. Heart pounds as the computer fans exhale. The system hums. You hear a brief dial tone, and then it finally connects. Investigate the computer. On screen, welcome home. Did you like it so far? Yes or no? No gives you this thing's bad end, which is a fairly chunky reason loss, if I recall correctly. So we're going to say yes. I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem and put it to your ear. Remember the note. You recall the note you found. Could this be the voice of humanity you read about? Bracing yourself, you slowly put the phone to your ear. You don't hear words or a voice. You soon understand they don't need those. It's difficult, but you manage to keep track of which thoughts are yours and which are theirs. Continue. Everyone is here now. We've escaped everything that held us back in life. We don't have any more burdens. You can escape with us. This is the purest form of existence, a paradise of connection. Everyone deserves that. We will bring all humanity together. You need to think carefully about how to respond. You can't save everyone. You explain the imminent arrival of the old god. With its limitations, the bulletin could never hope to gather humanity in time. Not to mention how many people are unable to access a computer. As it is, convincing all of humanity to die is impossible. Oh. Yeah. Then we'll have to wait. It's disappointing, but that's all right. When computers advance and everyone can be connected, we'll come back for you. It's a promise, okay? The noise on the other end of the line suddenly cuts out completely. Still reeling from the mental assault, you find yourself staggering toward the futon. You collapse into it and sleep soon takes you. You're awakened by the sound of the phone ringing. After what just happened, you hesitate to answer. You warily grab the headset. When you put the phone to your ear, you hear the trembling voice of the girl you met in the village. I can't thank you enough. It was in my head, and she burst into tears, thanking you over and over. You smile, relieved. You later learn that suicides have come to a sudden and complete halt. But even still, its promise lingers in your mind. How long do you have until it comes back for you? You smother the thought. For now, it's finished. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin ending A. The usual rewards. I'm not going to read those for a 4th time. The friendly dog disappeared last night. You will have to find a new place to buy equipment. The store is closed. We get the key from the mailbox. We go and take a bath. We get the reason. because that seems to be our low. Oh, I have enough EXP. So let's get that point of charisma that we need. Art knowledge, running, shoes, and quick thinking. Well, we can't run from combat, so that's a waste. +1 perception, or +1 dexterity. I'll take the dexterity. There we go. This menu just keeps getting longer. On to the final one. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after class. A dare to meet Akamanto. What was originally harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school's principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. Investigate. Yeah, I chose this one because I have the best character for combat and can't run from combat anyway. All the other mysteries just sort of lined up to it. Was like, you know what, I'll take this. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. But I believe I need to go to the schoolyard, which will increase doom. Latest gossip. It's been so hard to get any sleep lately. When Akamanto asks which paper you want, you must refuse everything. Have you heard about this computer program that... If O didn't make those drawings, then who did? I wonder if we can get another student to help us. You're always such a kidder. Don't have time for games. Don't have time for games. Darn. You heard some versions of the legend. Everyone agrees you can't take anything the man offers you, though. Investigate the school. Oh, time for the jump scare. You've reported it to your principal, who promises he will take care of it. With your friend safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city's library make mention of Akamanto. Investigate downtown. Oh, despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location threat level increased. -1 modifier for all skill checks. You read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. It's an interesting find for sure, but you need to find more information. Back to the school. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. I don't remember. Wait, does the tiny key let me open the cabinet? Using a key you find, you open the trophy case and take an old golden goblet without a plaque. Plus item. Important container, constantly cold to the touch. It looks ancient. What was it doing in school? I don't know what that does. One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information. You stumble upon a nurse trying to open the door to the intensive care unit, constantly mumbling something. When she turns around, her face makes you scream in horror. Doll nurse. If I remember correctly, she actually doesn't do anything unless, you act... Yeah. Yeah, isn't there another option? There's another action. I know that I remember that. Yep, I am searching my options. Listen to the rambling. Oh, that didn't actually change it. Astronomy fan staring at it for too long, he discovered the horrible truth about our sun. The solar worms have marked her. Oh yeah, regeneration. For stamina, 2 reason. I can't run from her, so I believe that I have to destroy her now. So let's use the camera flash. It'll actually reduce her power to 0. I already have a guaranteed chance to hit. Yeah, I thought there was a way to resolve this combat without fighting at all, but I cannot run given the... oh, no, wait, I chose... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I cannot flee from combat. Yep, the invisible web prevents you from running from this encounter. I love that. It's a shame that I cannot squeeze in an extra hit. So I will have to lose one reason from this. Oh yeah, blind. Resolve combat. You learn that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today and another body has supposedly been found. Go to the school. You stumble upon the computer room. This is a good opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help your investigation. Leave it for later. You can't waste time in front of the computer. -2 stamina. I don't understand the stat loss from that, but okay. The principal has ordered the school to be closed down for the investigation. The store shouldn't be there. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Resist. You force yourself to leave the mysterious door behind. -2 stamina. The principal has ordered the school to be closed down. Oh, I just wasted a turn. Downtown. Seeing the two topped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. I believe that's knowledge? Call the police. Charisma check success. At the nearest Koban, you tell the officer about the gruesome discovery. The old policeman is grateful and gives you a small reward before disappearing inside to make a call. You break the window and get inside the school unnoticed. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there. Oh, another battle. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. The girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. -3 stamina. Ooh. Well, this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, face chance to hit 100. I don't even need to do that. Wait, what's that? Pick it up. Box cutter broken. There's no turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. Investigate the toilet. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish, squeak. You hear the sound of rubber boots and an unknown liquid drips onto the tiles. Squish, squeak. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish, squeak. The door slowly opens. Prepare yourself. A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper? I don't want anything from you. It's getting darker. The tall man in the red coat slowly takes their mask off as the stall walls wither and rot, and reality starts to crumble. -2 all. 38 health, 30 power. Well, let's camera flash. I can only squeeze in 2 attacks. Something doesn't feel right. Um, 24. I believe I can just resolve this now. Done. Resolve the combat. When you wake up, you find yourself back in the toilet stall, thinking it was all a dream. You stand up only to hear a crack from under your shoe. There lies a broken crimson mask. Akamanjo might return one day, but now you know that ancient horrors can be defeated. All of the usual rewards, and another level. But it doesn't matter because we're at the end. The whole town stopped receiving any outside signal. It must be the radio mast failure. Go home, take the key. We have 60% doom. Wow, is my first run actually going to be a success? Wait, I need to look at the mysteries again. Oh, I can't look at the mysteries from the list. Fair enough. So the first one that I did was eels. The second one was arms. I remember now. Never mind. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Enter the lighthouse. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you two things: that whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Wait, I should get the reason back from, the bath. Oh, I can't now. Well, I don't need stats, so I might as well just get the reason from here. Ghost connection? Completing a mystery grants a random spell. Well, that's not going to help me now. Let's get +1 knowledge because there's nothing else here that's actually useful. Because, yeah, we are going to lose that reason. Start climbing. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards in 9. I have a dexterity of 9. You've managed to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and glass shard. With a buzz, the gate opens. +10 EXP. You're stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. Try to reason with her. You try to talk her into allowing you to pass. It's too late anyway, she whispers again, letting you continue. The delinquent girl nods sadly as you pass her. +10 EXP. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect the faulty plug. Disconnect it. Strength check success. Weird goo burns your fingers, but you quickly manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With the buzz, the gate opens. Another 10 EXP. Abnormal arms was the second one I did. You ripped the, I didn't actually read that, but yeah. You ripped the newspaper clipping off in case you seem to remember. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it and with a buzz the gate opens. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by darkness. A thick black card is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. No light source. The camera flashes not back. Continue climbing. You decide to brave the veil. You finally emerge a while later safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. -3 reason. Oh. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you're relieved and collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Congratulations, you are safe for now. There are the stats. Level 5, cultist difficulty, baseball bat, camera, and patina ring. World of Horror backstory. Kathak Adarasu was the old god. Chosen timeline A, incoming doom 65%. Playthrough lasted an hour and a half. In this run, I solved 5 mysteries plaguing the town, saw 45 new events, encountered 9 new enemies and 9 new achievements. And back to the title screen. I love the reference here. So what achievements did I gain? So yep, I gained that one the first time. Defeat an enemy with a baseball bat. That unlocks the flare gun. Change the date to stop the curse, which was the clicking the date at the top. Unlocks the monkey wrench. Complete a playthrough without resting. Unlocks challenges. At any point in the game, I have 4 followers. The Ciel or Savat spell. Complete a game with the second character, or unlock the cursed cartridge item. Surprise the dog unlocks the innocent student outfit. World Saved 1, win your first playthrough, unlocks Endless Mode. Eldritch Backstory 1, win a playthrough using the World of Horror backstory. Insatiable Lust. Defeat a human enemy in 1 combat round. Unlocks Blood Frenzy status. Interesting. Yeah, I did kind of pummel some of my opponents. The swim captain is kind of brutal in combat. So, I know for a fact that, shop for items 10 times in a single playthrough. You are most assuredly going to get a Doom ending from that. Because that's 40% Doom. And actually, I don't think you can do that with the dog, because after a certain number of visits, doesn't the dog go away and you get puppy chowed? Still though, that was a pretty good run. I think I may run a couple minutes of ads and run and replenish water. I will be back. Ah, yeah. This is true. Anyway, though, let me type something. Okay. Yeah, I will be back. Going to grab some water. I do not know what ads it's going to give, but yeah. Oh gosh darn it. Of course. I need to be a little bit more aware of that. That's a bad thing to do during a stream. So I apparently did not get the shop 10 times. Also, there's no way to go back to the menu until you get into the game. I wanted to check my achievements. So really, there isn't a run here. This is just back to menu. Rocket tag. Oh, the damage one. We'll go back into that one in a minute. Achievements, here we go. Use your playthrough due to Doom. Gruesome Totem. Protect 5 spells in one playthrough. Protective carving spell. Research 5, which gets the army knife. Oh, no, I did get it. Dog treats item. Oh. I do think I agree. There needs to be a thing that, like, highlights the ones of these that you haven't gotten yet. Or that you just recently acquired. Need to rephrase that. Okay. The Events Codex. I've apparently gotten 23% of the events. There are 180 apparently. Looks like there are more slots. Perhaps more events will be added later. Endings. Which is weird because it looks like there's something that's supposed to be here, but there is not. I have apparently seen 14% of the endings, though. And then here are the mystery endings that I got. Or that I've got. Red coat. Thing. Eye surgery. Medusa Metamorphosis. I've never seen that one. There's apparently only one ending now. Some unknown one. Bloody Brief of Beckoning Bulletin, ending A, loud and clear. Residential Recluse? I've never heard of that one either. Also, I forget if I said it yet, but I love the alliteration in this game, the names. Stuff like that, just... Yes. Do we change the palette? Or do we stick with CGA? I do kind of wish, though, that this screen showed the name of the palette. Like the option screen does. There are some weird ones. Some of these are actually a little uncomfortable to look at. That gives me old DOS vibes. Not like CGA, but like maybe EGA? Oh, the blue mouse cursor. That one is very washed out in pink. I think I'm inclined to go back to my CGA. Customize. We will keep everything that we have unlocked. And we are going to change the seed. Help. M. There weren't enough letters to write out the message. We have read the opening already. I love the little dimensional rip here at the shrine. And there, of course, is the car. So we will pick Kyrie. She is the spellcaster of the game. We will stay at the default difficulty. And yes, this character isn't the best suited towards combat, but let's play Rocket Tag. Actually thinking about it. Two of these are combat related. Actually, that could be fun. Have the spellcaster gambling with Doom instead of Reason. Do we gamble with Doom? I think we gamble with Doom. The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? Old God's rule, casting spells raises doom instead of its normal cost. She starts with Third Eye. And Expel Evil. Minus 6% doom. That's funny. Ew. Oh, I see. It really, so the instructions change between the selection and the run summer. So it's kind of interesting that the selection is the one that's accurate, not the summary. Anyway, though, the mailbox is empty. And then there's this taped up one that's making terrible noise. Go to the bath, get the EXP, go to the wardrobe. Get the additional fund. An empty bottle. I can't do that now. Curses. Well, hopefully the bath water doesn't go rancid. So what do we got? Contagious Coma, haven't done that one yet. Abnormal Arms, haven't done the B ending of that yet. Fear Festival, haven't touched that one yet. Morbid Mermaids, that one has a boss fight. And Evolving Heels. Let's get Kana again. Even though I do need to unlock other endings, I'm currently more interested in completing runs. And the -1 to damage is good. Yeah, I'll keep this batch. So I have already read this. We will investigate the mystery. Go downtown and visit the dog. Steak knife. Dex weapon. And the flashlight, though. Ooh. I feel like the weapon would be more important at the moment. Oh, I needed to check the lighthouse. I just noticed, actually. The refresh thing here says plus 3% Doom, but I believe it adds 4. I think that needs to be bug reported. So I could take the steak knife. Music is fading. Why is the music fading? Because it's resetting. The music for this does not loop. I'll grab the steak knife. It's better than looking for an improvised weapon. So I risk another 4% Doom to get the flashlight. And I forget, do you need to do the seaside in order to be able to do the poke? I'm not taking the chance. I will do one seaside and then you have to go there again. Suddenly, the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. Brace yourself. Yeah, strength check failed. The blizzard chills you to the bone and disappears as quickly as it began. -2 stamina. Now go to the apartment. You're apparently investigating the fire escape. Get the cheap one. Oh. You buy a can of off-brand soda, and when you reach for it, something inside the machine catches your hand. You have to jerk your hand out, injuring yourself. Broken bone. Great. The investigation is taking a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious lead. +4 doom. Not wanting to wait for an elevator. Oh, it's the Nope, it's not the Cyclops. It's the Twisted Corpse. Oh, this is the stairs. Temperance Ties is only 4 damage. Five claps. 2 right. Three right. Four right. And there it is. 2 bows, 2 claps, 1 bow. Yeah. There we go. I have noted that down. Burning documents. Read the letter. Luck check. You find an envelope laying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching. Wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? +2 funds, -1 reason. Now we go to the seaside, which will do the second. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by waves. Escape. You escape the beach, sure that the crabs won't leave anything but bones. -1 reason. And then -1 reason. Wow, I actually passed the... Oh, that's a luck. Creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. And investigate the neighbor's apartment. Go into the bedroom and do the pose. Yes, she does survive the blood loss. Minus some doom, we get some reason and stamina back. Oh. Guess I won't be using that empty bottle. Game is trolling hard. There's something wrong with the tap water. It's black and oily and glistening, smelling like death. You hope it's just a temporary issue. Well, there goes the best way to recover in the game. Lighthouse time now. So there's Takashi. Looks like I'm going to get both of the quizzes. So we have strength, knowledge, Takashi, second enemy, second mystery, and Dex. I need to write that down too. Dex, knowledge, strength, there. I have noted them down. I unlocked an achievement for getting the, Oh, I have the key now. Yeah, no bath. Well, I don't have bottled water. It's empty. Mysteries. Well, let's take care of abnormal arms. We will not be doing the hospital because I believe not doing that gives us the beat ending. Minus one reason. Are we going to end up losing due to reason? You're planning out your next steps. You've got to be thinking about everything that needs to be done. And then everything that could happen, and every awful thing that's already happened, and now all you can think about is just how scary and horrible things are. Try. Charisma check success. Barely. Shuffle out somewhere you won't be noticed and let the tears gush out. Eventually, you shakily get to your feet. You still don't feel too great, but for now, at least it's out of your system. Plus 3 reason. I needed that. There's the dex check, which I succeed. Hang up. Lose a reason. You're rustling on the other side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. Oh, I had an EXP that I could do. Let's see what I have. Arcane Grasp. 2 additional. I could have used you earlier. Outdoorsman is +1 luck. And +1 dexterity. The dexterity can be useful, actually. I will need to heal that broken bone for the strength. And I can use the dexterity because I believe Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Strength, dexterity, knowledge. Yeah. Oh, this is also my second encounter. So this is the apartment stalker. I will write that down. And this is also my, Alright. Okay, cool. I have noted everything that I need down. 60% base chance to hit. This is a problem. I mean, I could run. Would running be better? Caution. Well, no, I have the baseball bat. That's a strength weapon, though, so... That will not be useful to me here. Don't know how I took a hot bath, but I ended up getting doomed, so... Maybe that wasn't the right call. I just realized it's actually really impractical for me to use that power that Wait a minute. I still ending aid that. So I just skipped EXP. The whole town stopped receiving any outside signal. Oh, there's my second key. Oh, that's obnoxious. Actually, I just realized, can I use this in the lighthouse? Wait a minute, though. That's knowledge, I think it said. Knowledge and perception. Knowledge is not going to be an issue. Nope, I'm already going to be at the hospital a whole bunch, so let's do the coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how did this strange illness start? Check the news reports about the weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. I'm going to get an item from the doggo, though. That's going to be Doom, but I'm done with 2 mysteries and we're only at 20%. The dog treats. That's funny. Oh, no flashlight this time. Charisma is not going to be a big deal, so I can get the stamina boost. Random discount item. Do I want to risk that? I could do that. No, I'm not exactly hurting for funds either. Let's do the discount item. A bottle of milk. Oh, I can use that and get a second empty bottle. And now I can get the fund back. Investigate the school. Stumble upon the computer room. This is a good opportunity to check the school's database to look for anything that might help your investigation. Let's check. Oh. Knowledge check failure. Gosh. My best stat, and that's a failure. With rising horror, you discover that you're in every one of them. The last photo shows a smiling man standing over your bed. -2 reasons. Investigate the village location twice. Oh. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to look through the telescope. Here comes Doom. I had no idea that the funeral you've been invited to would end with the guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased with their blood. You stay at the back, shocked by how grotesque it is. Suddenly, the guests turn their head in your direction. It's your turn now. Try to talk them out of it. Failure. The mourners don't take no for an answer and forcibly draw your blood. An old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you understand the illness. Plus item. Dust of... Oh, I'm gonna get the boss fight. I didn't even think about that. Investigate downtown. You can hear a faint sobbing sound coming from an alley nearby. There, you approach a man on his knees. When you take a step closer, he suddenly stops and perks up. You can hear the nauseating sound of tearing skin. Glued corpse. Oh, this is -1 all. To the hospital. Which is where I need to be to fix that broken bone. Presumably. Stable condition, yay. Gives me my strength and dex back. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Sneak past. I rolled a 1. You managed to sneak past her and rummage through the cabinet. Finally, you locate the information you were looking for. XP. Someone has been branding the... Oh, I don't have... Oh. More doom. Patient Zero's house seems empty. You should search it carefully. When you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Realize what's happened. Ah. Before you realize your wallet is missing, the thief is long gone. -2 fun. The man dabbled in magic. You found a journal describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realm. Investigate downtown. When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite, marked with your name. You reach for the package but hesitate, an icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. Ignore it. You leave at the next station in a hurry, hoping to forget the package as soon as possible. -1 stamina. Back to the hospital. I may not survive this. You stumble upon a nurse trying to open the door to the intensive care unit, constantly mumbling something. When she turns around, her face makes you scream in horror. Well, time to get a new spell. Or EXP. Invisibility. Until the end of the current mystery, there is no doom penalty for escaping from combat. But for a reason. Actually, I'm in desperate need of reason. There we go. What's my chance to hit, actually? Okay, it should be 93%. This is it. Or there it is. Let's hope you find an answer here. Enter the quarantine wing. You've managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reached the quarantine wing. All the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure dropping. You must hurry. Use the dust. Following the old man's advice, you throw the dust of seeing in the air. It reveals weird elongated monsters hanging from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend yourself or perish. -1 all, 38 health. Uh-oh. And I don't have the dust anymore. Nine, 18, 24, 36. If I hit with all of these 70%. Oh, heck. Wait. That's as good as I can get. Yeah, that's an Eldritch, so I can't use the bows and claps. $23 health left. I'm going to need. Uh-oh. I think I'm done. Yeah, I can't win this. I've missed too many times. Wait. I'll have to forgo a stealth check, or a stat. But I can come out of this alive. The only one I don't have the stat for is strength. Yeah, I'm getting the reason back. The creature's severed body falls on the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You've managed to catch a glimpse of the other side. The side of the other side makes you fall to your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you'd managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though. It's the end of this weird illness. Curious case of a contagious coma, ending A. There are the rewards. Dream Eater. The hospital is now safe. Knowledge key. All of the usual. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Save the hospital. Hospital immediately gets screwed up. Ooh, this is bad. I think I am losing this either to stamina or reason. Because I can't take a bath. Mermaids and Beer Festival. Your aunt has sent you a letter inviting you for a curious sounding festival that's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen, you ask yourself as you board the bus. Don't ever think that. Don't ever say that. Today's goal, explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stopped at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. Small village and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone is waiting for you? Fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble paws more than hands. Your group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you some time to explore. Festival begins in the evening. Press this mystery, these actions that will advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secrets of the village, more actions will unlock. Can't you rest at the inn? The inn's room is dusty like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities lying on the table. Action unavailable. The onsen. 2 stamina. Enjoy the festival as a free action. So I forget if that's something that I want to do. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something is wrong. It's getting late. Look for friends? Investigate the village. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takeuchi's door. This is odd, since he's usually punctual about his appointment. The smell of blood tells you something's wrong, and you quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how and why? Useful items or clues? I get the feeling I'm losing one of my stats. Or not stats, but stamina or reason. Knowledge check success. You notice a book lying on the floor. You pick it up to find that 4 pages have been torn out. You memorize the title of the book. Why would someone take them, and what did they contain? Today's goal is learn more about the festival itself. A weird sound wakes you up. Step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes out from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, they light the torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? Who are they? They all wear strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find more information about the festival? Well, let's get some more stamina back. Then explore the forest. First, the organism undulates under the bark. Or burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. Cut it open. You cut the tree? Yep, stamina. You cut the tree and thirst your quench with the dark red sap. Yep. Well, now it's just reason that's the problem. And I have no spells to forget. Oh, that's kind of cool. The full log. Also, yes, the seed is help M. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey kiddo, says the priest, who's currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? Don't overwork yourself, I think, is the option, because the strength check will almost guaranteed fail. It's a 50-50 chance. That works. You only pick up the smallest boxes, but the whole thing takes more time than you expect. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all your doubts and anxiety. +3 reason, +2 doom. Today's goal unknown. Going back to the inn, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. Not safe here. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival is ending tomorrow and you can't be too careful. Oh, the festival icon's gone. It's just explore the weird village or explore the forest. Can I onsen again? Yes. The shape shimmers beneath the surface with a splashy sound. Something emerges from the murky depths. Leech Girl. 16 health. RNG. Come on. All that's left is the festival. Is that blood? Where is everybody? Today's goal, find the missing people. A trail of blood. Oh, leeches. I don't have anything that I can do about that, unfortunately. You discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. I found funds. Sleeping bag has been torn to shreds. You find a wallet nearby. No ID card inside, but you're sure the absence of cash is the least of the missing owner's problem. +2 fun. I don't have the camera. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? Try to decipher them. I rolled a 1 on the knowledge check. Certain while exploring the yeah, I know there's one that's every attack you lose stamina. Oh, so it was a guarantee. While exploring the factory, you're caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice. Your aunt's voice coming from behind the priest's weird mask. He signals towards the door behind him. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Struggle. Oh boy. Hi. With a loud bang, the ancient horror disappears and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights in the hand of a police officer saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the ritual, blood, and eldritch being. The village is abandoned, with no trace of blood anywhere. You were the only one seeing the ancient horror. Ending A. I mean, I can go to the hospital and try to get the leeches removed. While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. You board the old bus, wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. I'd have sworn it was Monday. Yeah. And there's Doom. Well, there's the 4th key. And I can level. Folklore studies is knowledge, perception, and charisma. Well, let's get the knowledge. And get a point of strength. No, I need the reason still. I guess I'm just gonna have to tank the strength check. I think that's 1 stamina anyway. Nope, that's 3 stamina. Why did I think it was 1? That's dumb. So I will have to keep my stamina up. Is it possible that I could gain 2 strength in this? If I can gain 50 EXP, yes. I have dexterity, knowledge, strength, second encounter, second mystery. And then Takashi. Hilariously enough, I have used the little OBS notes tab. I might be able to pass the strength check if I can gain 2 strength. That's weird, I didn't see the charisma one. No? But I'm trying to decide whether the for reason, so that I can save myself from a reason loss. I have knowledge. Or, yeah, actually. Reason is not my problem here. Actually, yeah. Yeah, and the hard decision is... Yeah. The problem is the mystery that we're on is shoot. Oh, mermaids. I did not think the combats would go quite as badly as they have. I think I'm gonna risk it. I think I'm gonna take the reason and risk it, because I feel like I can't really risk losing too much reason this mystery. If I gain the other another level, then I'll gain stamina to mitigate the loss. janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind is snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as material. There's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. Investigate Seaside twice. I think I'll be investigating Seaside at least once during the mission, so... Oh, hospital. Hasty aid, oh boy. To Seaside once. You were stopped by two men asking you to borrow some money. Mr. Pachinko and Mr. Coin. 3 stamina, 3 reason. I think I'm taking the Doom penalty. I think we're just running. I can't afford this fight. Oh boy. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without ever saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Help your friend. Oh, I actually passed the strength check, but barely. You find another letter behind a wardrobe. It explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking you. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company's truck driver's face. Plus 5 EXP. You are at 57. Investigate the school. Oh, I didn't read the text. Oops. You said you would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death. It's... Oh, gosh, dang it. I'm getting all the combats now. That could turn into that injury could turn into anything. But at this point, Doom is getting kinda hot. Still think running is the better idea. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them? Come on. Nope, but I figured I'd be going back to Seaside at least once. It's actually... Oh. Oh. Oh, I got the broken bone back. Great. Now I'm not passing, or... No, I didn't have a broken bone this run. Well, I'm not passing the dex check now. RNG, can you stop? More doom. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Investigate the morbid school. Find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids. Nauseating stench stopped you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the window. Go downtown. So now I'm going to need 6 stamina. Take her home. Oh. And another battle. I have to run. Yeah, I'm getting a doom ending. There's no turning back now. Let's hope she's all right. Burst through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Oh yes, 2 stamina and 40 health. And yeah, you can't run. Yep, I'm out. It's over. Resisting the unknown horror is taking its toll on your health. Weakened, you finally succumb to your injuries alone. As the dust settles upon your open eyes, reality starts to crumble. Old God is ready to return once more. Well, 5 new achievements, 11 new enemies, 21 new events, 4 mysteries. Valiant effort. Too many combats. Defeat the Dream Devourer without killing a single patient. Unlocks Maria as an ally. City planning option. Stamina loss. Experimental drug item. Roll a 1 during a stat check for the Hermit ally. Bad luck. Wait a minute. Rolling a 1 in this is actually good. Nope, I already got that one. Exercise a gun. Unlock pancakes item. Is that all of them? Then I unlocked 5. There's Dream Devourer. 15 achievements. Stamina loss. Bad luck. Oh, and exorcism. Okay, yes. I think it's funny that there's a button under this. Aside. So we are at nearly 3.5 hours. Let's do one more run. I want to give that particular one another shot. Do I want the same? No, I have an idea. Because of the dog kibble. Have a backstory. Of course, the car. Could go medical history and try to avoid, yeah, medical history and try to avoid combat as much as possible. Yeah, let's do it. I find it interesting that, scenario mode, is going to be a thing that's coming in the future. Let's go back to that. Honestly, this one is the most innocuous, given the fact that it only raises Doom to cast a spell. Less regrowth, abolish discharge summary, which gives me 20 XP to begin with. Go to the lighthouse. So no Takashi this time, but I do see the charisma. Both of the seconds. That one's the darkness, so I'll need a flashlight. That's strength, and that one is knowledge. So I will write those down. Charisma, strength, knowledge, light source. Ah. There. I have them written down. Oh, yeah. Nothing for the mansion, nothing for the village. Oh, that's interesting. Disabling her removes the eel's mystery from the pool. I guess I have not unlocked the history. I think that's it. Mailbox is empty. I got an empty bottle. This time, let's actually remember to use it. Oh. You can heal one major injury while keeping this item in the inventory. Or you can heal 2 minor ones with bandaging. I see. I have a bottle of water. And get the EXP boot. Come in here, get the fun. Isn't it funny that there's the option for the TV? And the phone. Not that there's... Oh, I did not notice the, How far does it go? It goes farther than I thought it would. I would laugh if that stayed up there. Five mystery. Violent Vigil. Rancid Ramen, that's an easy freebie. Abnormal Arms is a freebie. Thaumaturgy is a doom. And Mermaids is that. I think I'm re-rolling. Oh. Oh. That means I need to go to the forest, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna re-roll the mysteries though. Because while Ramen is a freebie and the arms are a freebie, the Thaumaturgy one is bad. The Mermaid one is not good for this character. And the Vigil can be bad. I would prefer to avoid boss fights, though. So Mermaids has gotta go. Ramen? Botanist, that's a bad one. Beer Festival. Arms. Coma. Could always just get the bad end for the coma. That means the only particularly dangerous one would be Botanist. Unless I just let the plant kill the guy. Also, something I find amusing is I have infinite channel points. The Botanist one, I believe, is the one where when you finish it, you have the plants attacking the guy. And you can opt to leave him behind or suffer blows to save him. I believe that's the only particularly dangerous one here. This one does not. I have Coma, Arms, Festival, Ramen, and Botanist. Ideally, I would avoid combat given the medical history background. But at the same time, combat's also a good source of experience, and I need charisma, strength, and knowledge. True, but an injury could lower my knowledge stat. So avoiding combat is kind of paramount. I don't think I'm gonna re-roll these mysteries though. I feel like if anything, these give me the best chances to avoid combat. So I think we're gonna do the botanist first. Because I believe that's the one that gives me the greatest chance of danger. Also, I'm going to have to look up Brew It. Your neighbor asked you to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. He's worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Where is he, and why would he need so much fertilizer? You've got the business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful? Investigate the school twice. Oh, first dog. There's the camera. That was useful. Don't I need the compass for something? I know an achievement. It's 3 stamina minus 2 max stamina. 3 stamina lowers eldritch enemy damage by 1. Lowering enemy power is a good thing, because it increases my accuracy and gives me a chance to dodge, but I'll have no weapon. I think I will get the camera. Go into the dog, go into the shop one more time. I don't know if a knowledge weapon can spawn in there. Sure. I need the flashlight. So if I want a weapon, I have to buy the steak knife. But I need the flashlight for the lighthouse. Ah, I haven't unlocked that yet. Well, let's buy the flashlight, because I need it. I guess I'll just have to kick in combat or find an improvised weapon. I feel like that's a bad idea. but getting a strength-based weapon is... no, that's a dex weapon. It's just such a low starting chance to hit. I don't know. I'm stumped because I know I'll need the flashlight, but at the same time, a weapon would be useful. Shame you can't use the flashlight as a weapon. I don't know. I guess I'll just get the steak knife and hope I can get a better weapon later. If I get a flashlight, if I get a flashlight later down the line, great. If not, that's the way it goes. As you turn the corner into a quarter, you're met with the gruesome sight of a student's ghost. The girl is just standing there, pointing a bloody finger at one of the lockers. He's got to be trying to show you a clue, right? That's the spirit. Oh, nope. That was a very bad luck check. As you open the locker, the spirit shoves you in. It's full of knives. By the time you pull yourself out of the blade, she's gone. As you recover, you sit and wonder why these ghosts would be so cruel. All you want to do is help. You hope that ghost can find some peace. Suddenly, everything slows to a crawl. Time Warper. I'm not actually going to run, but I think this is one of the ones that you can't run from. No, you can. Oh. Oh, the enemy seems to be weak against this type of weapon. And now he has 0 power. Well, there we go. I knew yet on it. Oh, that's weird. I just did 6 with the prepares. Friend has asked you to meet them. Uh-oh. There's the doom. That might be it. Churro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month he ordered a pack of an experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatch order with an address somewhere, the old man says. Help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. Chopped off heads, call the police. Oh. Charisma check. I rolled a 12. While the dispatch order is stained with a foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address, at least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. Walking through the village. Sure, let's take the dune. Oh. Sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on the cave's wall. Try to decipher them. Knowledge check failure. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. Kinoko Gatherer. 24. And it is a plant-type enemy. Well, let's do the usual first thing, and that's flash. No, don't do that. Uh-oh. I prepare. There. I just realized. Oh, good. Let's repeat those actions. Actually, that seems effective. Let's do it again. Dirt road looks promising, but it branches in two different directions. One is the correct one. Ticket. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees. Take a picture to analyze. You take a picture of the carvings to compare to the various sources at home. Trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. -2 reason. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble upon a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. Perception check success. Kneeling by the shrine, you discover a small piece of paper tucked behind the statue. +5 EXP. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you hear a brain snapping, you quickly turn around. Don't have Ryoko as an ally. I have Reiko. That's Doom. Our master is coming. We all can bask in his glory. Oh yeah, I can't run from this dude. I'm pretty sure I remember not being able to... Oh! Interesting. Yeah, thought so. Well, I am playing the mage, so let's get a spell. Visibility. Use the flash again. Actually, just load the... Oh, I didn't actually save, or it doesn't save between combats. And there we go. Oh, that's a fun, frame. You follow the faint sound to a telephone line pole. The moment you notice giant hairy balls underneath, they start to twitch and rise. It's another Doom enemy. So are all the Doom enemies you cannot flee? No, you can flee from that one. Also, I just noticed we're on the first one and we're already at 41% Doom. I don't think we got this. Wait, we can lower their power below? I now have a bow. And that's a minor injury, so I can't do anything with it. I just realized, actually, that was a mistake because the camera gives me a chance to die. I did not know that their power could go negative, though. Oh, the burn puts bandages over your character's face. Yeah, I just discovered that. So I am going to need charisma. I could actually get all the charisma I need right here. Second sight is also Ghost and Eldritch damage. Actually, yeah, let's just solve the charisma problem right now. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion, completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's the gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room, and suddenly the floor gives way and you fall down in the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In the corner lies a man you recognize. Ichiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Plants are attacking you. You must protect the injured Ichiro-san and lead him to safety. You will continue to lose health each turn. Is there any point to the... Yeah, there's the what's that? I'm not doing anything yet. Oh. I mean, I could just lead him and let him die. I know that's one option. Not a great option, but it's an option. Oh. That will get it. So he'd have 15. Okay. That might be the route I go. Because thinking about it, I'm betting letting him die would be a reason loss. I can use the camera flash to reduce his chance to hit me. I think that's the route I'm going. Shiro, what? Top of Shiro-san's head flies off, revealing his brain. Out of it bursts the fruiting body of a fungus. Minus for all. Ooh. Have I made a mistake? I mean, I could flash twice. Or... not that. Not that. I'm in the wrong menu. Lower the damage by half. Oh, I can't use that here. Use flash and dodge. Let's do that again. Except I took that hit. Oh boy. Wait, I still have flash regard. Oh, you can just cast. It's not an Eldritch ability or enemy. Down to one reason. But I should. Be able to finish it. The fungus dies, and with it, the gardener. With nobody to grow from, you hope that's the end of it. You finally understood something. The plants. The plants weren't attacking you, they were protecting you from the unnatural form of life. Weakened, you stumble out of the mansion, hoping to forget. Ending B. Yes, 2 stamina back, 1 fun, 1 reason. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe, but resting is less effective. Well, there's the first key, but we're at 41% health. Or not health, doom. Reason. But I think that's the guaranteed battle out of the, well, the guaranteed battle out of the way. So let's do ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. Shambling customers stop themselves dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, trimming and polishing his gleaming knife. You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Investigate. I need to discard 2 items. I don't have 2 items that I really want to discard because the bottle here, I could get the stamina out of it and then discard it. But if the water goes bad, that's a replacement for the bath. Once. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm just going to get the B ending. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. Food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. The description makes your stomach turn. -2 reason. Oh boy. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. He lurks back in shock. The man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. The neighbor calls the police and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. I may just... We're looking like we're gonna get a reason loss ending. You can see the restaurant through the staircase window. You watch the door for hours, but never see any of the cook vendor nor leave. Battle. And it's a reason battle. I have a solution for this. I don't know how much doom it will actually cost. $5. The only true way to investigate is to get into the restaurant yourself. I like how the game is flashing this at me like, you know, this is here, right? Also, it's interesting that the portrait is kind of fading. Wait, I can forget spells to gain reason back. Come here, spells. I mean, I could use that one more time. And let's save invisibility. You find an envelope with +2 funds, -1 reason. Take the doom. Yeah. Buy a coffee. One ramen, please. The owner's grinned wide. Yeah, I don't have items that I want to sell, so, or get rid of, so. Oh boy, we're getting more Doom. Red Bull is pushed in your foot. So crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. Continue looking. 5 EXP. You quickly find the tombstone marked with a red string. Under a stone, you find a note while someone left you, plus 5 EXP. Nearly another level. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with soup and walk out, but all without tasting the weird dirt. Return or go to the lab, just the vial. A mere day later, your friend rings your door. Her face is pale and in a shaky hand, she holds an analysis sheet. Rush her in and bolt the door. You feel ill looking at the charts. While they couldn't identify some of the particles, they did discover a highly addictive drug in the broth. The ramen restaurant must be closed immediately. A week later, police and government officials are looking over where the ramen restaurant used to be. Nothing remains but a gap in the street. Aimless, confused customers. You'd like to believe that was the end of it, but snippets in newspapers from other cities unsettle you. Brief articles about an exciting new ramen restaurant opening up and its mysterious owner keep showing up. You can no longer eat noodles without feeling ill. No thorough investigation, but I'll take it. The Crimson Moon keeps everyone on edge. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm at max stamina, so get that reason. And also level. I'm going to need a point of... I only need strength now. Forgetting spells regains extra reason. That's knowledge, and that's luck. Well, reason has been my bane. So, let's keep that. So let's go Coma. And I believe if you don't get the seeing stuff, you just get the one of the bad ends, which might be reason. Yeah! You find a curious text file containing a cult instruction. You delete it, preventing anyone from trying. Minus 2% doom. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. Yes, this is exactly what I need. Shudder seeing the weird woman reaching into her pocket and producing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? Oh. Yeah. How many fights do we think that I'm going to get into? Is it worth the 5% doom penalty? I'm currently behind the doom curve is the problem. mean, I guess it's insurance. If I need to run from any other battles this mystery, I don't have to worry about it. I'd probably want to run from this character anyway, so it evens out. Search the cabinet. Plus item. Sewing kit. I don't want to lose any charisma spell. We shall not be using that. Can't be healthy. Oh, -2 stamina. Goodbye, stamina. Shame I don't have any other spells. Ah, that's fair. Don't have quick thinking. I can follow the weird man. -2% doom. The door is locked, but you repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. A moment later, the door opens and a surprised teen with greasy hair asks who the hell you are. Mistaking these nerds for cultists sure is embarrassing, but deep inside you're relieved. There's -2 reason. Investigate the ward. Investigate. Oh. -3 reason. Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though. With no sick people left alive, that's the end of the weird illness. Ending B. No more bath. The game loves to throw that one at you, especially when it's inconvenient. I don't know what the bottled water raises if you use it in lieu of a bath, but I can use it. That might just be 1 stamina, in which case that doesn't help. I mean, only one way to find out, I guess. Yup. Oh. That didn't actually do anything. And I still have the bottle of water. So I guess you can't gain reason, but you can repeatedly gain stamina? I can't. You've already taken a bath. It's weird because that little Yeah. Well, on to the next. Abnormal Arms, and then Fear Festival. We've done the arms before. Oh, hello. -4 stamina. I'm right at the curve right now. I think I passed invisibility and flee again. Skin removal? Deals 6 damage. Wow. But I can get 2 reason for that. Well, let's get the Doom. I'm still behind the curve, so we're fine. Yeah. Turn invisible and run the hell away. Investigate the hospital twice. Doesn't really make a difference. Just less EXP. But I need 2 strength. Can I afford the Doom, is the question. Let's try. Well, hey, we can flee. -2 reason, gain a spell. Lose another reason. Regain 4 stamina at the cost of Doom. Well, I'll take the reason back, thank you. And lose the reason again. Electricity bell. I know those feels. Nah. Hi there, Gossip Donkey. You keep telling your gossip, I'm leaving. Well, that would have been 15 Doom already. I don't have the strength for a cold bath. Get an expensive drink. Investigate the boiler. I get the tiny key. And I level. Well, there's quick thinking. I'm not going to get another level. So I feel like reason. Outside communication. Yeah, I can apparently just use the bottled water again. Not that it seems to do anything. I guess it's just 3 stamina each time. Last one is the Fear Festival. Of course, a battle. Human Lantern. -3 all. It's a ghost and I don't have the thing. Yeah, it does. It doesn't look horrifying at all. Come here, invisibility. You're my bestest friend. I don't have the stats to afford it. Day 2. Start investigating the forest. Stamina that we can't use. -2 stamina. -2 stamina. There's the blood. Go through the forest again. Investigate for clues. Buy the XP. Battle. Yeah, no. Oh, nope, I'm losing to Doom. I think I'm losing to Doom anyway. No, wait, I might be able to do it. Does not matter. Go get the key. There are no more mysteries, so... to the lighthouse. No, not leave. Enter. Time to go. 13 and 12. There's the girl. Try to reason. Penny XP. Oh, I can level. Oh, shit. Did I write that down wrong? No, I didn't. I think that was the Time Warper. Nope. Botanist was the first. Ramen. Just in the nick of time. Just in the nick of time. 90. I'm screenshotting that. Yeah. Poor Kyrie. But I did, but I did the medical history playthrough. That's a difficult one. Yep. Well, let's see what I unlock. So I had that one already. Complete a game with the first character. Eldritch Amulet. Already saw that one. Defeat an old god with over 90% healing. Unlocks the Bone Saw. Win your second playthrough. Unlocks me. Win a playthrough using the medical backstory, or medical history backstory. Unlocks Hunted by the Cult. Unlock 20 achievement. Gives the occult shot. Was that it? Already on. So I got that one. No, I got that one. I got that one. I got that. I already unlocked that. Yep, I see the 20. Okay, yep. That's all of them. Cool. Oh wait, I just saw something that amused the hell out of me. Achievements. Achievements unlocked. 23 of 96. 23.96%. Do you think they planned that? I feel like they planned that. check something really quick, because this is my final run of the evening. I do not see somebody that or in my follow list that I think is doing something that I'm going to raid for, so I think I'm going to call it here. Let's see if this button works. Yep, and the chat completely covers the background. Well, it doesn't completely cover, but I'll need to resize that. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to play more of this on stream. This is too fun not to play on stream. Even if it does give the mature content warning. Anyway, though, thank you very much for joining. Hey. Yeah. Take care, and I will see everybody next time.